Director, we are going to prison. A very specific old prison, built to house a particular criminal. The notorious geneticist, Dr. Otto Odious. There's more than one patient, though. Odious has illegally cloned himself thousands of times. We understand his other crimes to be essentially victimless. Sublegal experiments on his copies, a spot of self-murder, and so on. His experiments have gone awry, and the authorities have called us to clean up the mess and, as part of a cultural exchange, give him to us as a researcher. Ms. Orion thinks he could be of great use.
Oh, you're here! Yeah, I'm so excited. I've never actually met humans before. You people are so interesting. Your people, I mean. Terrans, not like... Sorry, can we start over? Welcome to Alcatraz. We named it after a place on Earth, so hopefully you'll feel right at home. You guys like prisons, right? I'm Gray Norton the 42nd, the warden here, so you'll probably like me a lot. I hope. I'll introduce you to the doctor. He's exhausting. I have like 5 prescriptions and I still can't sleep.
So you're Galactica. I've heard plenty about you. Oh, yes. Enjoy the many festivities of Alcatraz. It's a pleasure to join such a forward-thinking organization. Your Terran sensibilities can't be half as crude as all this old banality. My people take issue with some of my methods of scientific inquiry. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking about something else. As both a renowned geneticist and physician, I don't think you'll be disappointed in my work. Unlike some of our patients who may take issue with my bedside manner. Oh, this coat is rather comfortable.
So, yeah, that's him. Thanks for taking this situation off our hands. Seriously, we don't know what he did, but all the inmates are coming apart like a crumbly cake. He's been experimenting on his many incarcerated clones and, well, you'll see for yourself. The station is on lockdown, and for your safety, you're gonna have to make do with our prison doctors and any consultants you've brought with you. No outside hires, okay? Hopefully you can figure out what's going on around here and keep all the clones alive. Or most of them, anyway. Thanks, human people!
I've been working on a device that you might find handy. This is cerebral rehab, a device which is capable of entirely rebuilding the mind of a subject according to your own preferences. It's remarkably safe. I've tested it on myself. From a certain point of view. I imagine we'll be using it to benefit patients' health. To that end, I've added a memory inhibitor, so they don't recall the challenges of their treatment. I wouldn't look inside while it's on, if I were you. It's not very pretty. Oh, what fun we'll have together.
Director, I've analyzed the design and it does actually seem rather ingenious. We could put it to use immediately, in fact. The first of the prison's wings awaits. Let's get cracking. At your command, Director. And we're away. I'll try to keep an eye on Odious for you.
Okay, A wing is opened up. Due to our lockdown, I can't open up the other wings until you've gotten control of the situation in this one. Good luck, humans!
Ah, yes. My research on glacial cortex would have already been complete if that cretinous warden hadn't interfered. Through curing my hollow, inferior clones, we can finish my work together. I shall begin my studies.
Director, our credit account is running on empty. debt, Director.
Ah, a fine bit of work, Director. You know your way around a frozen old brain. Most interventions I've seen haven't been quite so clean. I suppose a hammer was a rather poor choice of tool. But then again, so was the ode in question.
Good gravy, Director. Critters are swarming the station. Is this the result of another cloning experiment? Things are going quite well, Director. Millie, how are things on the floor?
They're okay. But I took biometrics for one guy before and after his treatment, and I don't think he was the same guy anymore.
Oh, I wouldn't mind that. Some of my patients receive additional help, depending on their condition. I assure you, they're right as rain. Just some minor changes here and there.
Okay then. So long as they're happy and definitely still alive.
Oh, under any rational definitions, most certainly.
Hey, Heel, how do you feel about this cloning thing? Are the clones actually, like, still them?
Millie, if you start shippathesiusing at me, I will simply turn off the call.
I don't know what that means.
Allow me to demonstrate the power our ridiculous laws preclude us from wielding. The transcendent science of cloning. Beautiful, isn't it? The endless potential of genetic power. Do try to remember which ones aren't real. It can become confusing. Sorry, something stuck in my throat.
Well, he seems to be enjoying himself. Lovely to have enthusiastic employees.
Oh, wow! You're even better at this than I thought you'd be. To be fair, we're not super enthusiastic about the health needs of mastermind criminals, but you do you.
I'll send over some genetic replicators so you can begin cloning the staff yourself. I do hope you enjoy them. Try not to replicate my mistakes. Also, I'll send you some of my galactically patented cobalt suppositories. You can use them to wipe the memories of your doctors, letting them gain expertise in a new room. As for why I have pills that cause retrograde amnesia, well, dog training.
Hello, it's me again.
Here's an orange key card. You can use it to open up whatever wing of the prison you want. Except Wing X, which has its own issues right now. Hey, you guys are human, right? I can't actually see any of you when I'm on the call.
Absolutely, sir. Full, normal, Earth-grown human beings.
Fancy that one? Smashing. Catch you in the void.
Wing B, got it. Many of the inmates in there are weirdly electrified. Our tasers don't work on them, which was an unfortunate thing to find out.
Static charge. Quite an ingenious energizing of living flesh. I had a notion that, with a light modification of the blood vessels, bodies could be turned into batteries. Imagine the unlimited power! I'm sure we can research this condition to our mutual satisfaction. Apologies. I just remembered a very amusing picture from the Exonet. The text on it was most salacious.
Hello, Galactica.
We are in debt, Director.
Pick that up just for you. Right then. Back to the road for me.
Director, we're in debt.
Ugh, these clones are unpleasantly zappy. I may need to retrieve the protective suit I use for birthday parties.
I haven't the first notion of what that could possibly mean, Doctor. But yes, you do seem to have successfully turned your odes into breathing Tesla coils. Rather impressive, actually, if you think about it.
Oh, I'm very, very glad you think so.
A swarm of vomitongs has found a way inside the prison. I guess security isn't as tight as they think. Mary, word up the zapper.
On it.
Static charge has been an abject failure. The subject expired well before Morse uncovered the killer. Another episode ruined. Still, if you want to make an odelet, you have to kill some clones.
Mary, did I hear a distinctly terrified scream a little while ago?
Yeah, it sounded like someone died during a treatment, but then they came out of the door looking fine. And Mr. Odious said he likes listening to experimental noise music while he works sometimes.
Well, that sounds perfectly credible to me. Keep up the good work, my lad. Director, your hospital is filthy. More medibots are required.
Warm greetings to you all. See you around, Space. 갤럭티케어. Just some bits and bobs, really. I'll chuck it in. A fine invention. Fancy that one? Smashing. Catch you later.
You've cured them? Oh, thank you. Getting zapped 20 times a day is really bad for your respiratory system. Also, Dr. Odious showed me a picture of him holding up a board that said, "Clone more," so I think he smuggled you more of those illegal gadgets. I'll just pretend I haven't noticed. Amazing work! I always knew your kind were smarter than people said. Here, take another key card. I've got a bunch of them rattling around in a jar somewhere. Wing D! Oh boy, this one's a doozy. The biggest problem is the anger sights. If you think Odious is dodgy now, just imagine 30 of them with constant seething rage. Like a chimp.
Nonsense! Even under the effects of an anger sight, I contain what I am for the sake of these other mundane ingrates. My clones, simple though they are no exception. I will confess that this has been a challenging creature to study, but with your help and resources, we'll come to understand it. In order to develop countermeasures, of course. Oh, nothing makes me quite so jolly as protecting the innocent.
Warm greetings to you all. How we're looking? Think that one's new. Perfect. Picked that up just for you. Right then. Back to the road for me.
Director, I'm afraid we have gone into debt.
Parasites are quite the creature. Of all the parasites I've studied, they may be my favorites. Absolute, seething, paralytic hate. Random spikes of pure rage. A most curious adaptation. I may have some intriguing concepts for you, Director, if you ever want to get into the weapons business.
Hello, 갤럭티케어. It's me again.
Director, a large flock of craftals has found its way inside the station, which is quite lovely. I am, however, concerned by what that might imply about Alcatraz's security situation.
Catch you in the void.
Oh, it's so fun watching you people work. I've always loved humans. I knew an Ode who spent time hanging out on Earth, actually, before the whole first contact thing. He tried taking some kind of a balloon for a joyride. I don't think it went down well. Really shouldn't have. That and, the electric car guy. That was a mistake.
Dr. Odious, I've been analyzing the biopsy results for these parasites, and, well, I'm rather alarmed to find they contain distinct sequences of your genome.
Oh, how curious. I wonder how that got there. Oh, I do enjoy a hearty chuckle over the mysteries of biology.
Yes, don't we all? Regardless, they're technically relatives of yours, so I suppose congratulations on your reunion are in order.
You monkeys are really good at your jobs. I wonder if it has anything to do with that time we went over to your planet and did a bunch of little experiments. Oh, and here's a key card. Have fun! Also, I'm pretty sure Odious managed to sneak you a couple more genetic replicators, and I can't actually stop you from using them, so have fun, I guess.
Hello there. I hope you're all well. Browse away. That one's new. Perfect. Ooh, it's payday.
Winged sea it is. The inmates in there are all very metallic. Makes a cavity search basically impossible. Oh, let me know if you find my baseball cards, okay? I also lost a snow globe of one of your Earth cities at some point, but I'd rather not think about that one. Good luck. I'd love watching you work. It's soothing. Not in a weird way.
Ah, Mercurial. I've fond memories of those experiments. It turns out that flesh can be transfused into liquid metal without killing the subject. Most of the time. Unfortunately, the results are debilitating, and not nearly as cool as the movies. Ordinarily, I'd have disposed of them, but, well, limited access to my tools, you see.
Director, consider placing some vending machines. If feeding our patients isn't reason enough, remember that they also generate revenue.
progress we're making with the mercurial victims. They've been inordinately useful for contraband acquisition. The Warden, fortunately, is an imbecile, as are all who resist the designs of the great Otto Odious. Yes, I took his precious baseball cards. His looting of humanity's valuables is an outrage, Director, an outrage I have already avenged.
Galacticare? Oh, am I happy to see you. I've been struggling with some, personal issues again.
Mr. Benzig? What the blazes are you doing here?
Oh, well, there was an advertisement for a special pill I wanted to try. But it said I had to come here first, because it was experimental medicine.
Yes, well, I'm rather glad you ran into us first. Come along, Mr. Benzig. We'll straighten you out again.
Oh, thank you. I'm just, I'm sorry this keeps happening. We sure cross paths a lot, huh?
Millie, have you noticed any particular increase in the number of corpse disposal routines you're running?
No, I don't think so. But my memory isn't storing correctly whenever I go into Mr. Odious's room.
Huh.
Sorry about your toxin problems, Mr. Banzig. We have lots of it in the vending machines if you'd like.
Not particularly helpful, Millie. In fact, if he goes anywhere near the machines, tase him.
Okay, we're already in a prison, so I won't even have to go anywhere when they arrest me.
Hello! It's me again.
Ah, that's better. It's easy to forget your body isn't supposed to feel like a dumpster. Thanks so much, guys.
There should be a good range
without
of jump.
Vibrating in an alleyway, I expect. Do take care of yourself, Mr. Benzig.
I'll chuck it in. I'm off to catch up with the news.
Amazing! Oh, you really know what you're up to. We should have hired you a lot sooner. Would have saved us from having to put up with Dr. Chuckles.
Doctor Chuckles, as he so crudely and often puts it, has managed to provide you a few more genetic replicators. Oh, drat. I see what he means.
Great work! Oh, you're always doing great works. Kinda like that Stonehenge thingy you guys made all by yourselves, right? So cool. Also, here's another key card. Guys? Hey, there's a little bit of a problem in the last wing. I may be hyperventilating. Since you would rank key card, by the way, I should probably have said that first.
Mr. Gray Norton is dinging us again, Director, and rather manically. I do wonder why so many odes seem to struggle with anxiety. It's an opportunity for us to expand into new medications, I suppose.
We've had some of the sickest clones restrained to med beds for their own good, but somehow, and I'm not pointing any fingers here, the security in their cells is powering down. You've got like a couple of minutes before they start getting released into the last wing. Do you think you can handle it? Should I start the self-destruct sequence? Oh, no, that'd be stupid. Would it? You're good humans, talented humans, very smart, handsome humans. You can do it. I believe in you.
Ah, the clothes in that wing were left in a rather poor condition. Some creatures simply don't have what it takes to endure the fullest of my experimentations. I'd hoped that forcing outbreaks of clonal cysts would allow me to research the degradation of the old genome and grant our species a new chance at virility. Legions of healthy, strapping young oaks springing from the rats to reclaim the rightful place in this miserable galaxy. Just a force, you understand.
Hello, 갤럭티케어. It's me again.
Hey, humans! The first Cystiodiuses should be coming through now, and we'll be shoving more through the shaft every, 30 seconds. There's a lot. Just do what you can, okay? I don't think we have enough body bags for all of them.
See you around, Space.
Another success in the war of infinite healthcare. These may be mutilated shadows of the true Dr. Odious, but I do have a bit of a soft spot for them. the black infinity of death than I imagined. You are rather impressive, Director. I should very much like to meet you in person. I have a personal collection of human house music, which I'd very much like your opinion on.
Sorry to intrude, but I actually wouldn't mind performing that review myself. I have rather a collection of them on Blast FM, if you're curious.
Oh, yes. That would be fine.
Splendid.
What magnificent work! What effectiveness! What purity of purpose! I think I found myself embedded in just the right organization for my very...
Oh, wow. Wow! You monkeys have done such an amazing job. Maybe you people do have wizards. I'm sending you some bonus credits from my own account to say thank you. Not for any tax reasons. Oh, you did it! It's over! I'll never have to listen to his stupid cackling ever again. I guess there's all the clones, but... well, to be honest, we lost track of the real Odious years ago. I don't even know what I'm talking about, sorry. Oh, if you're leaving, don't worry about any remains. We'll flush them through the recycling system when we get the chance. Protein's protein! Oh, thank you so much! Oh, I really am a massive fan of you humans, you know that? So hairy and weird looking, but you create all these amazing things like unicycles and ska! Oh, you're the best.
Well then, that's the lot for us. I didn't think our modest little healthcare enterprise would bring us to an old penitentiary, but it's good to see that Galacticare's reputation is getting around. A resounding success as always, Director, and a genuine pleasure. Mazarian's instincts about Dr. Odious appear to have been correct. I'm sure he'll be a valuable member of the team. We'll have to make sure he doesn't start cloning himself again, or building an expeditionary force of Ode's stormtroopers, but I'm sure we'll manage. Whether you choose. We've received reports of a tremendous environmental catastrophe. Dio, the living god planet mother of the Diani, has been struck by an industrial spill of mortifying scale. Odd family dynamics aside, Ms. Orion and I concur that Galacticare should assist. Should we fail, it's likely that Dio will perish, causing the eventual extinction of the entire Diani species. You'll be carrying the world on your shoulders with this one, Director. Best of luck.
What? What the hell happened to my mother? You've got to be kidding. An industrial spill? What useless son of a bitch brought a tanker through here? All right, get it together, Twiggy. Director, we've got to get started. Please, as quickly as you can. If we don't act now, this might genuinely be the end. For Mother, for the Diani, all of it. I've been helping Cora design some tech that might actually help out here. Her brain runs like a rocket. If anyone can figure it out, she can. The Zen Garden is a little project Twiggy and I've been working up. And given the ecological situation, it's time to whip it out. We've modified a bouquet of xenoflora to take advantage of their naturally juicy characteristics. Chemical printers are good, but nature still has the edge in exotic squirty fluids. Hopefully, Dio will respond to a more organic approach, and our spurty vegetation can be used to solve all sorts of problems for regular-sized patients too. Go get 'em, Director!
Ms. Orion's working on a plan of attack for Dio, and some Dioni from the surface have requested our aid. Prepare the hospital as best you can, Director. Are we prepared? Dio is decaying rather rapidly, Director. We should action our response as soon as possible. Bravo! Let's show the galaxy what making a difference looks like. The Dioni who were trapped on the surface are arriving for emergency treatment. Being created of Dio's own matter and chemistry, they seem uniquely affected by the disaster.
She might be an impossible old bag, but she's my mum, and I won't let this happen to her. I'm ready, Director. We've managed to heal the first victim. It's early days, but from the look of things, the spill is affecting Dio's cells like a prion, causing her cells to unfold into the wrong shapes. Everything's interconnected by either roots or pheromones. So this illness is cascading through Dio's ecosystem. Given that we know sod all about the cellular damage, it's amazing the Zen garden is working so well.
With that out of the way, we need to turn our attention to treating Dio herself. We'll need to deploy a shuttle with a very large scoop to take the necessary samples from the surface. From there, we'll be able to learn exactly how Dio's biology is being affected. The shuttle is ready to dispatch at your command. Wonderful. Once our precious shuttle is safely returned to us, we'll have a much better notion of, well, what the hell to do about all this, really. That's assuming you approve, Dr. Bob. I'm not quite sure how to handle the etiquette of sampling your mother.
Nah, you're all good. Go for it, mate.
Hello, Galactica. I think I brought you the right bits.
Director, the shuttle's picking up some valuable samples, but it's also just spotted Clem Banzi. We'll have the shuttle bring him along, I guess. I want to hear what the old gorilla was doing down there. poisons even knocked Clem on his ass. And he's swallowed more toxic crap than anyone I know.
Hi, guys. Sorry about all this. My manager learned I'm an avid bird watcher. He thought we could do some cultural outreach with the dying eye. Oh, I'm feeling a little dizzy, though. So I think I'm just gonna lie down here for a while.
Yes, of course. Pop on out when you're ready, Mr. Bansing. We're unloading the diagnosis canisters now. Let's process them and hope we can gain some insights on how to restore Dio. Good news, Director. That's the last diagnosis canister diagnosed. While I analyze these samples, I'll see if I can't coax Mr. Bansig out of his torpor with some soothing birdsong. While you prep for Mr. Bansig, we've received a blueprint for the nourishment module from R&D. Once crafted and placed, it'll flood a room with an invisible cloud of relatively benign nanomachines, upon which your doctors will unwittingly feast. The tiny robots will then work diligently to satisfy their various physical needs.
Hi, Mr. Banzig. I hope you aren't feeling too bad about being coated in a chemical spill.
This goop is pretty bad. Although, kinda tastes like toxin energy. That's weird.
Yes, I wouldn't slurp any more of it than you absolutely have to, Mr. Bansig. We have no clue what the substance actually is.
Okay. Hypothetically, what if I've slurped, like, a gallon of it off my arm?
I'm sure that'd be fine. And in the event that it wasn't fine, your cadaver would be a phenomenal boon to medical research.
Oh, sure. Okay. That sounds good. I like helping. Honestly, it feels like I have knives in my blood. Mostly worried about my documentary crew, though. I think they're still stuck down there. Are they gonna be okay, or what?
Yes, of course. I'm sure they're amongst the many other patients on board. We'll take good care of them. Director, I'm fairly certain that they're dead. I'll arrange for a condolence card to deliver the news at a later date.
I feel much better. Thanks, guys.
you're all well.
Oh, sorry about that. I was trying to do a good thing for once. Instead of getting in everyone's hair, I screwed it up again.
Not to worry, son. For once, this wasn't actually your fault. Do be careful out there.
Hey, thanks. And good luck helping Dio. It was beautiful down there, you know? Well, until everything started dying.
Another successful rehabilitation of Mr. Bansig's constantly catastrophic body. As you might expect, Director, Medi found a number of energy drinks stowed away in his shuttle. I suppose we'll find a better home for them. Based on sample analysis, the ichor largely consists of colossal cell matter that's been processed and refined somehow. Were it not for our recent experience treating colossals, I doubt we'd ever have noticed. Before we arrived, this station was fitted with medi-cannons, a projectile system which will let us fire canisters directly into Dio's environment. The next step is to process canisters with one of Ms. Orion's chemical solutions, blast them at Dio, and analyze the effects. Load up your ballistic systems, Medi. I'm going to have a root around in some gunk.
Aye aye.
Your canisters are ready and hungry for the Zen Garden's lathery fluids, Director.
Scared the crap out of me. Those cannons aren't screwing around. Let's get some more canisters loaded up.
Both the canisters have been shot at Dio. Quite a gorgeous trajectory, really.
Am I aiming this right, Eel? I think some of my old programs are coming in handy.
Quite so, Millie. You're doing wonderfully. Keep up the barrage. Rejuvenate all sectors.
Warm greetings to you all. See you later, 갤럭티케어. I'm off for a spot of cheese.
Splendid progress, Director. Dio is showing great promise of recovery.
Okay, that's all the canister deployment we can risk right now. We'll have to process the results and see if we can improve things. But for now, it looks good down there. Kind of weird to see your mother for the first time in 50 years and start bombarding her from orbit. Life is strange, I guess.
Another couple of bombardments like that, and we might turn this ship around.
Speaking of, we're ready to start filling up 3 new batches of canisters. One will need Zen Garden juice, another some foam from the skin lab, and the third will need to be filled with photonym essence from parasitology. I don't want to get heavy on you, Director, but you're literally saving my people from extinction. Cheers, eh?
Quite so. Saving a galactic culture is quite the feather in your cap, I'd say. Your canisters are here. With 3 distinct medicative canisters, one of them is bound to work.
First test canister is a hit to the target sector. Activating Armageddon strike pattern.
Excellent shooting, Meddy. That's my lad. Director, I've made a note to have another look at Meddy's extinction protocols, but I'm sure everything's perfectly safe.
Hello! It's me again. Fancy that one? Smashing. A fine invention.
갤럭티케어, your minds are known, and the brood is glad for your presence. I am Stannis the Mealfor. We bear shame here. Our blood mixed with filth and used as fuel through techniques unknown to us for millennia. Were we wiser, perhaps we would have foreseen. I could not stop it, alas, and my body fails from the poison. I ask for aid.
That confirms our suspicions about the spill, Director. Let's help our friend as soon as possible. The shuttle is now ready to launch on your command, Director. The shuttle is away, Director. Director, consider placing some vending machines. If feeding our patients isn't easy enough, remember that they also generate revenue. diagnosis is complete, Director, and our large friend was quite right. We can use this data to massively improve our next cures. Treatment canisters are powered up and ready for a trip to the Zen Garden. Our canisters have been fueled with exotic floral juices and are heading to the shuttle. Dispatch the shuttle when you're ready, Director. The shuttle is away.
I hear your small vehicle incoming. Thank you. Scrape me as you please.
We've ballistically dispatched half of this set of canisters. Dr. Bob, how do you think she's looking?
Way better than we could have hoped for. Her natural defenses are starting to take control again. Now that we've given her a chance to breathe, she's purging what she can from the surface and atmosphere. With one last dose from us, she might recover all the way.
Welcome again, small friends, and your tiny spaceship. Thank you, 갤럭티케어. I will travel into the loam and seek the source of this calamity. May your work prevail. This entity, Dio, is a treasure, the only of its kind, and the worthy mother of all Dionai.
Well, I don't know about that. It'd be nice if the old bag would talk to us once in a while. Still, amazing director.
Director, hospital hygiene is becoming an issue. More Melibots should do the trick.
Hello there. I hope you're all well. Had to clean some of this up. Not easy with flippers. I'll chuck it in. I hope none of that's illegal. Catch you later.
This phaser's payload has been fully deployed into the atmosphere. So, now we just wait and see what she makes of it.
Looking good to me, by Jove. I've never seen a healthier-looking planetary life form. Nor any at all, in fact.
Yeah, but the neural network. Something's off. I'm not really seeing anything. It should be far brighter than this. It's all right. We can fix her. We just need to bring the activity back down and give her a chance to breathe. Either that, or we find a planet-sized chunk of wood for her to bite down on. And that might take a while. Cora came up with a sedative in case something like this happened. If we juice the canisters and cerebral rehab, we might put her to sleep. Let everything settle down.
A splendid solution. Yes, rather inappropriate time for a pun. My apologies.
Nah, you're all right. Meddy's shooting is a hell of a thing to watch. I want to get him into a game of laser tag when this is all over.
Thanks, Twiggy. I think he'll plug some old code back in, though, so it's not really me doing it.
Nonsense, Medi. It's entirely you. You'd simply forgotten how, is all.
Ah, I guess that makes sense. Well, I can remember now, and I like it. I'm gonna keep blasting.
That's the spirit.
Her psyche is starting to shine, but why is it so chaotic? Oh, Director, it's like she's having a seizure. It was all too much too fast.
Oh dear.
Hello, Galactica. Having a gander. Fancy that one? Smashing. Hope it helps you out. Right then, back to the road for me.
if I'm getting carried away. I'm sorry this is happening to your mother, Twiggy.
She's kind of a bitch. She's still my mum, plan it or not.
Warm greetings to you all.
May I ask the source of your personal issue with your mother, Dr. Bob?
Not so much of a personal issue as a dynamite issue. Everything on Mum is connected to the greater whole and has a clear ecological role. Except us, who have no access to the noosphere. We're made deliberately. She refuses to tell us why. So, most Diane feel abandoned. And that's why almost all of us screw off into space.
I see. Yes, rather a pickle. Us synthetics are given rather an abundance of purpose, for better or worse. I'm not entirely sure I don't envy you.
Grass is greener, eh?
It may well be.
See you around, space.
Director, look at her. We did it. We actually managed to save Mum. I've never seen anything like it. To clean up this kind of disaster so quickly. That really is Galactica's thing, huh? Well, our thing, I guess.
Save the galaxy, one patient at a time. Been a while since I've gotten to say that. Ms. Orion would be very, very proud indeed. Extraordinarily well done.
You saved Dio, a colossal, countless of my kin, and secured a future for the Diani. Even old Clem's back on his legs. For now, at least. Good on you, Director. Once things are normal again, I doubt many of us will stay. But maybe some nostalgic Diani will pop back in after hearing about this. See if they can get a word out of her or something. Lots to think about. Probably after I drench my roots in moonshine, though. Thank you, Director. I really mean it.
That goes for all of us. A grand job indeed. We shall remain on site for as long as you need us, Director. Now that things have calmed down somewhat, I think I'll spend some time trying to identify those responsible. Quite a view. As always, Ms. Orion's efforts have paid off once again, and we finally have an in with the Zill. These admirable insectoids aren't the most popular sapients in the galaxy, but they are a hardy and industrious species, and the best resource managers around. We'll be assisting their efforts mining a trash-teroid belt, partnering with their hive's leader to convert their reclamation facility to a state-of-the-art hospital, a bespoke service only Galacticare can provide.
Welcome to Zill Space, Director. Our new friends use this facility to mine trash asteroids and make
Dreams come true. Earl Prince, Esquire, at your service.
yes.
Ms. Orion and I have a gentle bugs agreement. We provide the refuse, and you provide the remedies.
That's right. We'll only be receiving a small amount of credits for treating patients here. But in return, Mr. Prince and the Zill workers will provide us with ample amounts of scrap.
And use of my beloved Herald, who turns trash to cash. I hope you chaps enjoy a good tagline. Good news. I've decided to join your merry band of medics that come on full time. Jolly good fun, what? I may not be a professional physician, but never fear. This old bug can certainly learn new tricks. And I don't come alone. Assisting me are my hymenopteran hangers-on I call chitters. Cheerful little chaps who boost my finesse with the physic. If you collect them, I'll get a eureka. And you'll get money. I hope you'll quickly come to see what a boon I can be to your merry band.
Well, Director, considering we've already hired a monk, a farmer, and a supervillain, I suppose we can overlook the lack of a medical degree. With Mr. Esquire now in your employ, we're about ready to go, I think. Now that Mr. Prince is set up with a staff ID, we're ready to open on your command, Director.
Magnificent! Let's get this medical manufactory open for business and give our patients the best show in the galaxy!
With ZIL patients beginning to pour in, Ms. Orion would like to brief you on our new carapist friends.
I get to introduce you to the ZIL. They're an incredible culture. They tend to keep to themselves, so I'm glad they trust us enough to make contact. You won't find more hardworking, adaptable sapients anywhere. They recycle and reuse everything they can, with no exceptions. Some cultures avoid them because they eat from bins, look like roaches, and don't always understand that a morgue isn't an appropriate source of protein. Their loss, I'd say. The ZIL are also deeply meritocratic and cooperative, and constantly participate in a pheromone-based system of collective decision-making. Makes you wonder what we humans could do if we all got out of our own way.
A most estimable sapient, Director. I'm sure you'll agree. And a real boon to our cleaning bills.
Finally, the battery bots. You'll need to charge up these cheeky chappies and use them to power up the central generator and unlock each remaining sector. There must be some gizmo in this knick-knacketry that'll charge the things.
As a matter of fact, there is such a gizmo. Director, analysis of the battery bots shows we should be able to charge them in projectile medicine.
Sounds like just the thing. Let's have the first salvo forthwith.
The battery bot is fully energized and en route to the generator. I'll make sure Millie doesn't jostle it. Those things can store the energy of a modest but ample nuclear warhead. Thanks to the sacrifice of that battery bot, it looks like the generator has enough power to unlock a new zone. Go ahead and pick one now. Just a quick reminder that the generator is sufficiently powered to unlock a new zone, Director. And I think it's a rather good idea. Excellent, Director. A fine and technically voluntary choice. It's worth noting that each successive zone will require more battery bots to power up.
What-ho, Director! An errant trash droid struck one of my teams during routine reclamation efforts, leaving my poor workers with terribly cracked exoskeletons. Perfect debut for our budding hospital, eh? See what you can do to mend their mandibles.
As you might expect, Ms. Orion has a new design for precisely this problem. Ms. Orion on the line for you, Director. Something about tech which can instantly roast a full-sized hog, should be needed to.
This is the Extra Ray, the microwave of medicine. Partially nicknamed because if any metal gets in there, the ensuing plasma is hot enough to start a fusion reaction. The Extra Ray can zap our patients with any kind of radiation on the spectrum. Most bands aren't useful, but if we need to image a patient's body, the Extra Ray can handle it, while only rarely melting their teeth. It can also sterilize things, like the internal biome of our lovely Zill friends. Then we can seal up their exoskeletons and they'll be good as new. Just make sure they haven't swallowed any ball bearings first. Oh, or grapes. Absolutely never grapes. I used it to heat up some that I had in the freezer, and the singularity it generated caused problems.
I say, that Extra Ray puts on rather a splendid light show. I can't quite seem to look away. I find myself rather drawn to it.
Director, we have patients inbound, and it looks like they may have spent so much time in the trash that it's fused to their bodies. At least I very much hope that's why they have trash fused to their bodies.
Hello, 갤럭티케어. It's me again. Browse away. Perfect. Ooh, it's payday. I'm off to catch up with the news.
feeding time for Harold. Harold's job is to turn trash to cash. He'll make a meal of these scrap canisters and extract everything valuable in there. And 갤럭티케어 gets the spoils. Your mob does some mighty fine medicine, some well-earned spoils for you, and a bundle of batteries to help get our station singing. Feeding time for Harold. Harold's job is to turn trash to cash. He'll make a meal of these scrap canisters and extract everything valuable in there. And 갤럭티케어 gets the spoils.
Director, these holobots you just received can temporarily create hard-light, holographic medibots. They'll clean, repair, and be generally charming, just like the real thing. Not for very long, though.
I say, I feel rather good about this collab twixt our respective clans.
Director, this is Maddie. Heel told me to tell you that Mr. Prince told him he wants to speak with you. Yeah, I think I got that right. Maddie again. Just thought I'd remind you that Mr. Prince wants you. I'm sure you just forgot.
Director. A rich vein of scrap has just been tapped in Sector 96B, and the miners need assistance hauling back the goods. Permission to use your shuttle for a spot of resource recovery.
The generator has accumulated enough power to unlock a third sector of the station, Director.
That's the ticket, Director. Thick as thieves, 갤럭티케어 and Earl Prince Esquire.
The shuttle is primed and ready for your launch order, Director.
Hello! It's me again.
Shuttle remains on standby, waiting for launch.
I do adore a good shuttle launch. Almost makes one miss crawling in the old vacuum suit oneself.
Catch you in the void.
Some patients have arrived with weird spiky orange rashes. One of them said he got it after touching a weird spiky orange plant. Maybe that has something to do with it?
Ah, yes. Glue pipes can cause rather a harsh reaction if the syrup is rubbed all over oneself. Damn hard to resist, though. They haven't any business smelling so bloody delicious. Sovereign Strappers return with a veritable bounty. Let's get it over to Harold on the double. I say, Director, the shuttle's return full of trinkets from the salvage operation. Avail yourself of some of the bounty and a fine array of new scrap canisters and battery bots. One quite so jolly as a heaving sack of scrap and the whirring clanks of efficient industry.
I simply could not agree more, sir.
Director, we're getting a call from Clem Banzig. I don't know why it's come through to me. I think he wants to talk to you. Would you like me to put Mr. Banzig through? He said no rush, but another angrier voice in the background said, yes, rush.
Salutations, and welcome to my hospital. We treat mishap or malady with minimum fatality.
Am I in the right place? This is 갤럭티케어, right? I got something, on me that I need you to get off of my face, if you can. He's really mean.
hope you're all well. There should be a good range of gubbins here. A fine invention. Picked that up just for you. Back to the loom for...
Charles here. We've received some more scrap to process and more battery bots ready for charging at your convenience.
Heel, why are you calling yourself Charles? Is this why you had me stick that photo on your console?
Mind your own business, Mary.
Guys, could you go a little faster? I just had to stop myself running at a vending machine like a wild hog. It was like seeing my dad again.
A fourth sector is now unlockable. Rather handy, those battery bots. I wonder if one of them could contain me. I wouldn't mind a bit of a joyride about our hospital at some point.
Oh, wow. I forgot what it was like not to want to rip every Ode's head off. Thank you. I think having that thing on my face was oddly useful. Kind of like, therapy.
How did that get on there anyway, Mr. Banzig?
Well, the thing is, gotta go.
Hey, Director, we've a bunch of patients coming in with parasites, and I saw one of them, and it looked straight into my eyes.
Thanks for the fix, guys. I think I posted some really bad stuff on the X-Net that I gotta go delete. Those little things are mean.
Betty, my boy, we've recovered some jetsam from Mr. Banzig's shuttle. It'll make fine hash for our herald. If you wouldn't mind feeding the chap.
Sure thing, Mr. Prince. Hey, would you like to see what's inside one of me? Could be some useful scrap in there.
Pish tosh, my finely tuned mechanical mucker. There's not an ounce of scrap in you.
Quite right, Mary.
Director, you might have noticed that there's a huge colossal outside. I think it wants to speak to you.
Gadzooks! A colossal! I never thought I'd meet one. Not a live one, anyway. And especially not one with such a striking skeleton.
Please help, 갤럭티케어. Things are not as they should be. My flesh is missing. I am Barbarax Sinathon, and all is pain.
Good heavens! We must assist that poor bedeviled beast. But how?
We'll have to diagnose them before we can do anything. Mary, prepare the shuttle for sample collection. We'll have to diagnose them before we can do anything. Mary, prepare the shuttle for Director, you may launch the shuttle when ready. And the shuttle's away.
I say, all of this is just another day for you seasoned medicos, is it? Hexed colossals and all? Incredible!
Hello, Galactica. Having a gander. Think that one's new. Perfect. A fine invention. Think that one's new.
The shuttle is back, and it has a bunch of canisters filled with spooky-looking goo. They're on their way to diagnosis now. Beep beep! Canisters coming through!
Our Zill friends have delivered more scrap canisters and an extra battery bot. Let's get it plugged in. Director, the sample shows severe damage from some yet unknown kind of radiation. Safe to say, that is the cause of our friend's missing exterior. But we have no idea where it came from.
Radiation? Don't we have a cool new room that deals with everything radiation?
Mary is correct. I suggest throwing everything the X-ray has at some canisters and using them to dose, Barbara Xenothon, was it? Barbara. Quite pleasant, actually. The treatment canisters are aboard, and the shuttle is ready to launch on your command, Director. The shuttle is ready to dispatch at your command, Director.
I came to observe you, who have attracted much interest among my fellows. But I was exposed to something in the trashtroid field. Something very wrong.
The shuttle is on its way now.
Quite curious to see within my own flesh. I do enjoy the way my bones look in your dimension, though.
Bombardment of barbaric Zenithon with radiation is underway.
Sigh. I wish that was me.
You wish? Never mind. Another time. Barbaric Zenithon is cured, and our shuttle is back aboard. Well done, Director. Ready?
Thank you, 갤럭티케어. The cold emptiness of space is warm and fuller for your presence. I will treasure even the pain in the memory of our encounter.
Additionally, the Zil have discovered some more battery bots amongst the stellar refuse. That should juice up our station.
Well, I rather think I was right to throw in with you lot. Your fine company would be the pride of the Zil if we'd made the thing. Bravo, 갤럭티케어. Well, I rather think I was right to throw in with you lot. Your fine company would be the pride of the Zil if we'd made the thing. Bravo, 갤럭티케어.
A clutch of vomitungs has managed to make its way into our hospital, Director.
Hello, 갤럭티케어. It's me again.
Through our battery bots' tireless efforts, the generator now has enough power to unlock the final sector of the station.
I think I brought you the right bits. If not, it might just be book rolls and videotapes.
Hi there.
Catch you later.
Director, Mr. Prince would like to thank you for your work setting up the hospital.
Jolly good show, Director. A standing ovation for you and your mechanical menagerie. Fine work by all getting this show up and running. First ever interspecies endeavor for the Zill, and happily, not the last. With this infirmary up and running to tend to the old hive, I think I'll join this traveling circus you call the healthcare biz. I've had a spiffing time, and I don't mean to stop now. I'll continue to serve at your beck and call, as long as my two good hearts continue to beat in this old thorax.
Hooray!
Indeed, what Mary said. Welcome to the team, Mr. Prince, and congratulations on building a most impressive hospital from the meagerest resources and providing a much-needed service to your noble colony. And of course, very fine work from you too, Director.
You did good too, Heel. Or should I say Charles?
Director, it's a disaster. Ms. Orion was attending a conference hosted by the Cabal Group, hoping to gain information about their projects, and they've unleashed some form of new technology which is aggressively warping space. Not only is she at risk, but Saturn itself has been entirely phased, and if we don't find a way to stop it, the entire solar system may be utterly extinguished. We must hurry, Director. Good heavens, Director. Just look at this! Now, I'm not averse to a bit of reality distortion, but this is a textbook case of taking things too far. Saturn, Ms. Orion, and the entire solar system are in jeopardy. If we don't stop this here, tens of billions of lives are at risk. As for how to actually solve the problem...
Your savior is here! Oh, the precious ringed planet of Saturn is in a bit of a pickle. Let it encounter the full talents of the magnificent Dr. Otto Odious.
Yes, I took the liberty of assigning Dr. Odious to this, Director. He is, after all, our second best researcher.
Oh, don't worry about a thing, good Director. I've even brought along schematics for a new invention that will help us exterminate this distortion field. I've gone ahead and put some special finishing touches on a design Cora once abandoned. Nanoscopy. Some aspects of the mortal condition are so perniciously small, we could annihilate them with lasers. But we tend to want the patient alive because of reasons. Nanoscopy gives us the power to shrink a doctor into a teensy rocket ship and plunge it straight into the beating heart of our victim. The victim, not our victim. A victim of their condition. A patient, in other words. Yes. Dr. Otto Odious considers this fine design to be a 5-star affair. Do make sure the rocket returns to normal size after it's exited the creature it's within, unless you really want to see some
I'm rather surprised he managed to finish the thing. In simulations, the patient either X or imploded. Sometimes a confusing mix of both. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, your hospital anxiously awaits its opening. On your mark, Director. Understood. Opening now. We are in debt,
I
Director.
have been ruminating over the distortion, the incalculable powers involved in warping the foam of our reality. It nearly makes me an envious odious. These little green creatures running around the hospital. I'm beginning to suspect they were people once.
Yes, Doctor.
Perhaps if we can restore them to their prior pathetic, meaty forms, we can come to understand their condition and the condition of the entire universe. From there, well, anything is possible. Anything you can possibly imagine. The only divinity worth the name is the transcendent power of science. Behold how that tottering fool was saved from early mortality.
Several SR violations in a row. I'll book him in for sensitivity training once we're done here, Director. Director, it seems the digital upheaval has scrambled some circuits. We've got patients turning up claiming to be, of all things, robots. Naturally, this wouldn't be a problem were they actually robots. But when they start making offensive bleep boop sounds and rambling about protocol, one can't help but feel a bit offended by the deeply misrepresentative cultural appropriation. Director, our credit account is running on empty.
Hello, it's me again. Perfect. Always.
Yes, yes! The victims of our research shall embrace life anew, forever changed, better, superior.
I'm not sure exactly how he imagines they've been changed, but yes, it's going rather well.
Back to the loom for me, 갤럭티케어.
Director, I'm afraid we have gone into debt.
Another patient welcomed back to the brutal folds of material reality. Oh, if only I could spend some real time with them. I could make everything so very much better. My suspicions were correct. The bleep bloop ghosts are persons. How the Cabal built tech to achieve such a thing is very curious. I should like to ask them some questions. I've a notion of a test we could perform, Director. It requires faith in the power and procedures of science. I am going to use a bomb.
Dr. Odious, you were brought here under rather specific conditions.
It'll be a reality bomb. Something that could revert the state of matter to normalcy. And I've just had an idea as to where we can test it out. That poor, wretched little hamburger restaurant. Full of innocence, yes. If we could revert that gaudy diner, we'd be able to experiment on all the survivors.
Not actually the worst idea. We'll be filling this reality bomb with canisters, I assume.
Oh, quite so indeed. Nanoscopy. Use nanoscopy on them, Director. Bring the majesty of our design to fruition.
Warm greetings to you all. Having a gander. Think that one's new. Catch you later.
Magnificent.
Dispatch the shuttle when you're ready, Director. The shuttle is on standby for your launch order, Director. Bombs away!
Marvelous. Oh, nothing flushes the marrow quite like a good bang. Behold, the tiny burger joint. Its matter phased back to our reality. No longer must Dr. Odious endure without his precious burgers.
Yes. I'll see about placing an order later on, sir. Spectacular progress so far, Director, and some wonderful news. I happen to have pieced together a transmission we received when the bomb went off.
Distortion data. Cabal. Life in the physical. Testing. no time!
The message was sent recently and arrived alongside valuable data from within the distortion field. It also contained a blueprint for the bioanalyzer, a device which will massively increase the research yield from the room it's installed in. I imagine Ms. Orion has guessed what we're up to and thinks it'll help us map the retrograde condition more rapidly.
To have survived the event, and all while trapped at the epicenter, Dr. Orion is impressive indeed. A fine leader in our venture to conquer this paltry galaxy.
Am I the only one who doesn't have the foggiest clue what they're doing? Did I just say that over the PA system?
I think so, Heel. It's okay. I'm sure everyone understands.
Oh dear.
We require more data on retrograde to maximize our power. Perhaps if I were to cause more of the condition.
Based on what I'm seeing on sensors, that may not be necessary.
That patient bleeps and bloops no more. The charming jingles and annoying differing shall never again irritate the fine doctors of this grand institution.
Hello, Galactica. How we looking? Fancy that one? Smashing. Hope it helps you out. Right then. Back to the road for me.
More unusual arrivals, Director. This time some holograms who claim to be real people that get off on eating holograms. Which is why they're now holograms. I'll tell them to jog on. Wait, scratch that. Biometrics confirm that at one point they were in fact flesh and blood. I'll log the new condition holophagia until we understand whatever the hell is going on.
curing patients is intoxicating. I can only think of one thing I prefer more.
Noshers are roaming the halls, Director. Director, you may be on a diet, but your patients are not. They need vending machines.
Hello, Galactica. It's me again. Just some bits and bobs, really. Some handy gizmos in there. See you around, Space.
With the success of our research, and with as many patients as we can cure of this dreadful condition, I imagine we're going to make a killing.
갤럭티케어 friends, we attempted to intervene. We failed. With grief for the additional strain, you are known to us, and we implore your aid.
Not at all. It's what we're for. I'll be damned if these synthetic cretins are going to take colossals with them, too.
Ah, the chance to study colossals is a rare and juicy temptation. I shall prepare my tools.
Launch the shuttle when ready, Director. Shuttle remains on standby, waiting for launch.
Thank you, 갤럭티케어. We hope for our recovery. These beings are known to us, long thought vanquished. They must not be permitted to remain. Under their will, all would be ruin.
Yes, I'm starting to get the impression that they're rather a bad cluster of eggs, so to speak.
Enemies of reality itself.
Rather heavy stuff, really. Diagnosis canisters are ready for further analysis, Director.
This delicious data! Colossal flesh seems even more susceptible. A curious finding indeed. While our canisters prepare to sacrifice themselves for the colossal survival, I shall continue my research. Oh, such intriguing sides! And onion rings.
Hello there. I hope you're all well.
The canisters are ready to deploy what we're optimistically calling the Colossal Realization Bomb. The shuttle is ready to dispatch at your command, Director. And away they go.
A fine invention. I'm off to catch...
Oh, for the genius of my bombs to save a colossal. If only my legions of clones were here to see it happen.
Did he just say legions?
Galacticair, thank you. We will return to the loam and raise the alarm. These agents may have designs elsewhere. All must know.
Best of luck.
The inscrutabilities of colossal flesh impede our research, but this retrograde warp, I suspect we have encountered an anti-colossal weapon. It would be the first such weapon known to the galactic community. A bold design indeed.
Galacticair, do not interfere. This reality will be conditioned to contain us. Our master's will shall be positioned within real space. Once more, the loom must die.
And here I thought they were just misguided capitalists. All sounds rather melodramatic to me, Director. How about we pull the plug on all this anyway?
You are an inferior creation.
Darling, I've been telling myself that for 20 years. Get in line and give me back my friend.
We'll need a detonation large enough to envelop Saturn itself. I may have a few ideas.
The solar system does gravitationally require Saturn, to be clear.
Yes, of course, of course. More retrograde patients for our research. Splendid. After hearing those self-impressed machines ramble about their plans, I find I'm full of newfound vigor. If anything is to dominate the countless stars of our universe, it shall be the majestic designs of Dr. Otto Odious.
For at least PR reasons, I'd ask that you delay that until after your contract with us concludes.
Oh, of course. To do otherwise would be grossly impolite.
Director, the organics require toilets. I'm not sure what they get up to in there, but I'm told it's important.
Hello, Galactica. It's me again. I think I brought you the right bits. If not, it might just be bog rolls and videotapes. I'll chuck it in. Catch you in the void.
Just got off the blower to some rather peculiar fellows claiming to have the answers to life, the universe, and everything. They sent me a rather compelling mixtape, actually. Still, we may be dealing with some neurological damage as a result of retrofication, so I've had them come in. That and the expanded glowing craniums, which might be a cause for concern.
canisters for the next reality bomb have been deployed. Oh, I do hope they won't be missed.
Yeah, I'm pretty convinced they're just people. I've had too many run-ins with them where they've asked me to call their families.
Oh, what humans do with your artificial intelligences is most morbid indeed. They're illegal in most of space for a reason, you know.
At least the canisters can move. Vending machines have it worst, I think.
Yes, well, try not to think about it, Mary. Works perfectly well for me.
Does it heal?
No, not really.
Hello! It's me again. Had to clean some of this up. Not easy with flippers. Picked that up just for you. Think that one's new.
The shuttle is now ready to launch on your command, Director.
Witness physics break through the power of raw demolition. If I'd known I'd get to do this for a living, I'd never have bothered trying to escape my imprisonment.
Yes, lovely to see a fellow rediscover his vocation so late in life. Certainly beats performing criminal experiments on your own clones, I'd imagine.
Oh, it's had its moments. There's always room for a hobby, computer.
Yes, don't I know it. Smashing stuff, Director. If it weren't for your hard work, we'd be thoroughly Rogered out here. Director, I've decoded another transmission from Ms. Orion.
Cabal, panic. System vulnerable. Working? How the system?
She's still alive. We're close now, Director. We can fix this bloody mess. Let's shut down the engine behind all this madness and get our CEO safely back home. A clutch of vomitungs has managed to make its way into our hospital, Director.
Just a little more finesse, and we can strike a fatal blow at the very heart of these cretinous enemy machines. More research, and more, and more! Let's all come to know the superiority of 갤럭티케어's technology! Ah, a coupon! 20%? What a remarkable savings!
Director, your hospital is filthy. More medibots are required. Another new condition, Director. Several patients registering an infestation of nanobots rewiring their brain. Jove knows what the Cabal are up to, but it's resulted in people rambling about defunct monkey currencies.
Oh, the blockchain bots. Yes, that's one of mine. I had wondered where those pernicious little devils got to.
Mr. Odious, are you claiming to have invented the blockchain?
Yes, indeed. It was during your 21st century. I was looking for new sources of revenue to fund my glorious research. The nanobots are simply a means of enhancing human risk-taking. Joyous little things, really.
That explains a great deal.
Warm greetings to you all. Browse away. Fancy that one? Smashing. Thank you. Come again. See you later, 갤럭티케어. I'm off for a spot of cheese.
Director, vomit tongues have been spotted in the station.
Hello there. I hope you're all well. Picked that up just for you. Perfect. I'll chuck it in. Ooh, it's payday.
Astonishing, Director. I think you've managed the last little shove we need to blast that station back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Son. The canisters required for the final bomb are ready for your attention.
Catch you in the void.
A clutch of vomit tongues has managed to make its way into our hospital, Director. The canisters are ready for delivery, and, with my simulated fingers crossed, dispatch the shuttle when you're ready, Director.
You're imbeciles, clinging to the false constants of a hopeless world. We would have saved it all.
Not particularly interested, I'm afraid.
Behold our indomitable power. The combo deal is mine. Odious, away.
You splendid b****s. I knew you had it in you.
A pleasure to hear your voice again, Mum. I hope your stint in polygonal reality wasn't unduly miserable.
Whenever we moved, we made bleepy bloopy noises. It was maddening. Intriguing that our consciousness functioned normally, though. I suspect the Cabal weren't your typical corporate APs. Whatever technology caused this was far more advanced than anything I've seen.
Yes, quite peculiar. We've plenty of data to pore over whenever you can return to the station, Miss Orion.
Oh, I can't even imagine! I'll be with you in a jiffy.
A reality collapse very dexterously avoided, Director. A genuine pleasure to watch you work. I doubt we'll struggle to negotiate any more medical contracts after something like this. It's not every day a private healthcare company saves a solar system, after all.
Galacticares! It is I, Dorian Salazar, full of life's precious gusto. Once more, I need your help. I understand if you'd rather not, with acknowledgements that I have been a truly precious tit and a half. But I seem to have found myself waking amidst a rather desperate and head-exploding situation. I was dispatched to a mining colony to serve out my days as a labourer, and the bloody computers put a mind-control chip in my head, as well as the heads of at least 100 other Salazar employees. The chips seem to have stopped working, but the bombs in them, I'm afraid to say, are perfectly functional, as evidenced by my being drenched in the meaty goop of my former secretary. I didn't know who else to call. I shall await you on the far edges of known space. Godspeed, Galacticares.
Well, this is rather a surprise. Mr. Salazar has given us coordinates to an obscure nebula in which he and other Salazar employees were interned for a spot of forced labor. More concerningly, it sounds as though people are, well, exploding. I am not the biggest fan of the fellow, Director. He's been a titanic pain in the arse, quite frankly. But it doesn't feel right to leave him or his colleagues to die in the dark. Butter my crepes, Director. We knew it'd be grim out here, but this is a calamity. Have they been harvesting colossals?
Galacticares? Is that you? I can't see what's outside through all the brain matter jamming up the bloody screen.
Yes, Mr. Salazar. Did you say brain matter?
Afraid so, robot. I woke up naked, confused, with a strange device jammed into my cocoa nut. Gently, my sister's dog Walker and Salazar accountant promptly exploded and coated the view screen with his mind jelly. Suffice it to say, we've been trying to get the bloody things out of our heads. But there are a lot of implants over here, Galacticares, and only so many screwdrivers.
I see. My condolences regarding Genly, sir. We've some poor implanted fellows here with us, in fact.
Does anybody know why there are no coffee machines in here?
Good grief.
Director, with Baz's help, I've been rooting around in the deceased colossals, trying to figure out exactly what the Cabal were up to. I'm going to trust you to help Mr. Salazar save as many of these poor souls as you can. Sorry for the squelching.
We will recover the memories of my fallen brood from this nest of butchery. Had we only known.
Well, that's all rather a lot, Director. I suppose we should get straight to the business of the day.
When you chaps are ready, I'll send you the first group, the ones whose implants are ominously vibrating the most. I'm not sure if that's how the brain bombs work, but it is quite irritating. Galacticares, sorry to mither you, but Jeremy, former lift operator, is starting to look a little bit pale and... Actually, Rain, check on that. Need to find some kitchen rolls. We're running a tad low on time over here, Galacticares. I think I've stabilized the implant on Jonty, but... Never mind. He's become jam. Javier, my favorite ode flautist, has just exploded. Not my most tasteful quip, I'll admit, but I'm fairly sure most of Salazar HR is in here with me, so bugger it right off. Hope you're nearly ready, Galacticares.
Are we ready to commence our recovery mission?
The first shuttle is on its way to you. Fair Galacticares, I wouldn't get too attached to your decor.
Director, the first patients with the implant things in their heads have arrived.
Quite right, Minnie. These patients have been classified as danger level 4. They'll deteriorate very quickly if not seen to, and are more likely to perish in treatment. We should ensure we're using happy, well-trained cerebral rehab experts to treat them in order to avoid more casualties than necessary. I suggest we also keep them clear of anything that might stain particularly easily. It might also be worth accelerating our research into this condition, which will further reduce the rate of unfortunate accidents during treatment.
There's more where that came from, Galacticares. It's heaving to the gills over here.
I'm not sure that's a saying. I can't imagine we'd expect to save everyone, Director, but we'll give it our best crack.
Managed to extract an implant. That's more relieving than my third divorce. We might still have a toaster stenciling workforce after this is over.
More patients from the Cabal station have arrived, Director.
Hi, guys. I got an email from Baz asking me to take over his shop while he's on sabbatical. Apparently, he's gonna be licking his friends. I get it, though. I don't know. I don't know how he uses a computer with his flippers. Anyways, let me know if you need anything. I'll be back. Just to sell things, hopefully.
Galacticares, we're sending you Salazar's lacrosse team. Took me 2 years to teach these goons to swing a stick. Be a dear and get them back to us safely.
Okay, have fun. I'm going back to the spooky meat tunnel. So, see yous guys.
Not a bad start at all. You always did have a knack for the old healthcares, as much as it pains me to admit. Less so now that I'm not off my gourd on Cabal funny pills. But only a smidge.
Director, lots more patients with the brain implants arrived, and some of them are ticking. They actually seem weirdly calm about it. One guy gave me a thumbs up. That was nice.
Yes, the implant does seem to have a rather sedating effect on some victims. Part of the control mechanism to keep them indentured, I'd imagine. Or they're simply paralyzed with stress.
Au revoir to our goalkeeper. I shall smack some balls about in his fine memory.
Director, we're in the red. A clutch of vomitungs has managed to make its way into our hospital, Director.
As I've so often heard myself, a totally average performance can be all you need. Under the right circumstances, that is. I'll start trawling bulletin boards for replacement players. And you, keep up the health cares. We're looking for more survivors, 갤럭티케어s, but they're sealed up behind more bulkheads than my top-secret cologne formula. We're having a go with a plasma cutter we found. We'll crack them out of there sooner or later. I chucked a short-range teleporter into that last shuttle. Your meta units probably found it if they rummaged under the seats. It'll let people zip and zap both in and out of rooms, skipping the depressing nonsense of actually having to walk through doors.
Director, I've been out with Baz trying to recover his siblings' memories. I think we've cracked the first one, but it's taken a toll on him. As for me, I think I need a bucket.
Awaits your attention, Director. I rather suspect he's putting on a brave face. On account of the luminous beams of energy bursting from Baz's eyes, Director.
It's been a while since I've channeled memories from my kin, and somehow it's made everything look incredibly pink. I'm coming over for a quick checkup. If that's all right with you lot, keep an eye out for anything odd, 갤럭티케어. Our thoughts are alive and can take form if we're under threat. My broodmate's last memories were disturbed.
I think I can feel the thin veneer of reality peel back to reveal the worms of quantum energy underneath. So I'm going to find somewhere to be horizontal until this blows over.
The shuttle can launch on your command, Director. A successful launch. Good job, Director. Diagnosis canisters have deployed. Let's find out what's wrong with our boy. The diagnosis is complete, but it's rather hard to explain what's the matter. His brain activity seems highly unusual, as though several of him are overlapping.
Dreamarium heal. It's the only thing we have that has any chance of helping. By the way, were you dead?
I don't believe so, Mom. Unless your definition of life has gotten rather more reactionary in the past 2 minutes.
Strange. I never noticed you had a spirit following you before.
Yes, not at all a mortifying thing to hear. I'm sure you'll be fine, Miss Orion. Treatment canisters deploying now, Director. As per Ms. Orion's increasingly concerning instructions, a stop by the Dreamarium is in order for them. Whilst patients affected by the Cabal implants are our top priority, we continue to receive patients from nearby systems. It seems the prolonged exposure to this rift causes unusual reactions, with some describing the ability to perceive what lies below. A most ominous statement, which is only slightly less alarming than their glowing pink eyeballs.
Those fucking ghosts. Am I gonna be haunted? Staying on the straight and narrow.
Director, I highly recommend acquiring more Medibots to keep your hospital in working order.
All yours. Okay, I'll go find it.
Director, your hospital is full of yogurt. Acquire more Medibots. Director, our credit account is running on empty. The treatment canisters have absorbed the requisite dream energy and are ready to support Baz in his psychic struggle. The shuttle can launch on your command, Director. Canisters are away and our treatment is commencing.
Much better, 갤럭티케어. Those soniums you have are really quite something. Do you remember where you found them?
The creatures in Dreamarium? Confusingly, sir, none of us did.
Well, I'm glad they hitched a ride with you. They're not easily swayed to leave their world. Cora Orion's mind might struggle to keep pace with reality for a bit, but she insisted on helping. Her augmented cortex is just the conduit we need. I'll keep a close eye on her. You lot take care of yourselves while we figure this out.
Mushy mushy, my dears. My chiropractor and I managed to crack through into an adjacent bit of the station, and it's absolutely pouring with brain implant victims. We'll pack them onto shuttles and send them over to your delightfully decorated environs as regularly as we can. Darn! Well, there goes Cedric. I'd offer someone else his seat, but I doubt anyone much fancies sitting in the slosh.
Director, we appear to have an infestation of vomitungs. The next batch of implanted patients have arrived. They're in a rather volatile state, Director, and may pop in short order.
This next shuttle carries everyone from our male grooming division. One of the most celebrated teams at Salazon, I'll have you know. Treat them with care. They lean a tad neurotic.
We're in the red, Director.
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? Is that God? Hey, nice choice.
First stylus has been saved. I feel like they should receive a prize of some kind. Balloons, a little hat, sphincter relaxation meds, that sort of thing.
Back into the dark void.
Terrible shame about that former employee. The world has lost one of its most talented beard enthusiasts.
Heel, the male groomers have arrived, and a lot of them look really bad. I don't think they're very good at their jobs.
Yes, nothing quite so disappointing as a mangy barber. To be fair, I'm not sure how they aren't all in the grips of mass hysteria.
These prices right? Kind of guess. Hey, nice doing business, guy.
Last bunch from this sector, Galacticares. We've got one more area to clear after this, and then we're home free. Well, the ones who've blown up aren't, but I expect that's a given.
Wait, this isn't the route to Farstar. Uh-oh.
Dorian's latest wave of Cabal implant patients have arrived. How are things on the ground, Medi?
It's hard to say, really. Some of them keep crying and others are smiling, like that big, toothy smile when someone's won the lottery. I don't think they're okay.
Well, if they survive and fancy a nostalgic return to the hospital, I'm sure our Dreamarians can give them a hand with any lingering trauma.
You've saved a lot of chaps over there, Galacticares. Makes me wonder why I bothered starting a competitor. I should have just bought you out when I had the cabarge.
Wow. That's a lot of meat just kind of floating around. Hi guys. Yeah, that looks nice.
Banging job, my dears. You remind me why I was exported to vast space with the lump of computer in my head. And you became the esteemed health company of record. We'll whip out the plasma cutters again and have a go at freeing more Salazonians from their dreadful peril. Talk soon, Galacticares.
The second of my kin has had their memories ciphered through Cora Orion. Her mind creaks at the strain, but she's constrained it for now. She's a tough one, your leader.
Ms. Orion's on the line for you, Director, and she's... well, you'll see for yourself.
The light, the vortex, all routes lead to the center. All could become death, rotting into the infinity of a silent universe. A great wound in a mind which doesn't understand. Colossals, pure but imperfect, and failing. Heal. I'd like some toast. Or can I smell toast? No. Both.
I shall ensure a trove of buttery slices are provided post-haste, Ms. Orion. As for you, Mr. Baz, I see your condition has worsened again. We'll be right with you.
Thank you.
The shuttle is now ready to launch on your command, Director. A successful launch. Good job, Director. Vomitungs detected inside the station, Director. Canisters deployed, Director. Director, if vomit and trash are part of your aesthetic, carry on. Otherwise, we may need more Medibots.
Galacticaire, I'm gonna try not to look at the tentacled god creature in the sky, if that's cool. Is Charles there? That one. Yeah, sure, yeah. I thought that one was pretty cool. See you guys. Hope I don't get lost again.
The treatment canisters are processed and ready to embrace their destiny, Director. Let's get them to Baz and hope we can stabilize his mind. Director, some patients have drifted in from nearby space. Their brains are both dangerously pink and visible through the skull. Dispatch the shuttle when you're ready, Director.
I'm grateful, Galacticaire. I had my fool's hopes when I found you, but to have gotten this far fills my valves with joy.
He knew it would work. He's a clever one, that Colossal. But kind. Please help him, whatever he needs.
It feels good to stretch my own mind out again. It's odd, losing yourself. You never quite know where things are supposed to go.
Remember to claim your awards whenever you're ready, Director.
I'll dive back in, Galacticaire. The memories of my broodmate's deaths are hard to take. I'm going to make it all worth it.
We blasted through to the final section of the station. The floor's in a right state, so I'm lucky I had a pair of high heels in my locker. Can't remember where I got them, so I'll blame the brain implant and move on with my life. We'll start chucking the last Salazonians over to you. Keep an eye out for Griswold, the old fiddler. He was an odd duck on the best of days, but the silicone chunk that's wedged in his cortex hasn't much helped. Won't stop spitting in people's faces, the cheeky bastard. Good luck, Galacticares. I have to clean some mystery stilettos. The first shuttle should be with you now. Also, have you noticed any business with terrifying space ghosts thrashing about the place?
Yes, sir. Tinkering with the bodies of the colossals here seems to have caused some form of energetic reaction.
Well, that's a relief. I was worried I was high as the blazes. I would have asked someone over here, but I got sick of being interrupted by mid-sentence head poppage.
Director, I've been watching the ghosts that for some reason exist now, and they've been kind of swarming out there.
My brood's lost minds are trying to defend their bodies from attack, protect their stored memories. I'm sorry, Galactica. I can't stop them.
We're boxing up another Salazon package of implant victims and pushing them into the shuttle with a long stick. Bonne chance, Marie. Ah! You've saved my old golfing pal, Cedric! Fond memories! Challenging at times, though. It was like trying to pull a dead duck out of a chimney, if you catch my drift.
I never thought I'd say this, Director, but the colossal ghosts have thoroughly beslimed our station. And now there are little creatures everywhere. Is everything all right, Maddie?
I think so. That was kind of exciting. They made a mess and it felt like my mind got frozen. But that was amazing!
Honestly, I've been avoiding talking about them entirely because I assumed I'd finally lost my marbles. I feel distinctly less alone now. Thank you, Maddie.
Hey, wow. Oh man, it's bad in here. Is it okay if I turn around? Man, I could afford so much toxin now. If I wanted, I mean. Which I don't.
Director, our credit account is running on empty.
Gonna close my eyes and pretend it's a nightmare.
The next wave is arriving now, Director. As we've come to expect, many of them are a sliver away from death.
Yeah, and one of them patted me on the head. It was kind of demeaning.
Send me their biometrics, Maddie. I'll have them accidentally locked in a toilet until their device goes off.
That's kind of excessive, Heel. I'm fine. You know, I don't think you react very well to stress.
I'm perfectly Fine, Mary. I'm fully functional as always, and I will administer the micro-operations of this company until my last simulated gasping breath.
Okay, Hill, you've got this.
We're readying the very last shuttle, Galacticares. It's more packed than an old gym's locker room. With you in just a jiffy?
Director, you've run out of credits.
All the people you've been saving used to work in Salazon HR. Makes me wonder why they were sealed at the back of the bloody station. I'd asked my former employees what they were up to, but they're dead.
The final wave has arrived. Good gravy. The monsters who did this had a lot of these brain implants. To think, if we'd arrived any later, that station would look like... well, it doesn't bear thinking about. Let's save those we can.
So, whatever's happening, I can't stop turning back up here. You guys, you need anything? Good taste, guys. Until next time.
Another sweeping success for the fine folks at 갤럭티케어. I should like to give you all a firm, peach-scented smooch on the head. Stupefying work, my good fellows. I'll be sending you all some rather handsome birthday cards. My name isn't Dorian Salazar. It's been a pleasure, 갤럭티케어. Despite the constant throbbing horror of our present scenario, I'm going to take a breather in the lockers for a moment and listen to my mindfulness podcast, Serenity with Salazar.
Baz has absorbed the last memories. I know why they were coming back. They all learned a piece of something, like a map of an illness. Baz was brave to take that on. The pain was scorching. I ate my own tongue, but it popped out in my mouth again, good as new. Take care of him. I want to see if the same thing happens to my head.
I don't at all recommend that, Miss Orion. I think it best you take a seat, and we'll rush you through a dreamarium as soon as we can get you back safely.
You're right. The clams have always known. If only they could hold a conversation without tugging on the shape of reality. Baz is here to take us somewhere. Away, yet closer. He wants us to convince reality to heal.
The shuttle is now ready for your dispatch order, Director. And the shuttle is away. Vomitungs detected inside the station, Director. The treatment canisters are ready to get to work, Director. I prefer to see them processed sooner rather than later. I haven't heard a lick of noise from Ms. Orion in some time, and heavens know what this is doing to Baz. Dream therapy, cerebral rehab, and the Zen Garden should give our canisters what they need to attend to his mind, brain, and body. In theory, at least. Director, our credit account is running on empty.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to look at the tentacled god creature in the sky. If that's cool. I got a good range today. Aw, I kinda wanted to keep that one. Jeez. Hopefully I don't crash into a planet again.
All canisters have been seen to and are ready to treat bears. Hold on, dear fellow. Shush now. The shuttle is ready to dispatch at your command, Director.
Oh, that's a relief. I was barely holding it together. A bit like a drunk, pretending to be sober in public. I'm right as rain, 갤럭티케어. Thank you.
Director, more patients have arrived with those unusual loam afflictions. I'm not sure I like the look of those temporals.
He lies, but he needn't lie. We'll do what needs to be done. All of us. That's why this was made. Even if we didn't know it.
I have one last favor to ask you. Something I've been thinking about for a long time. This nebula and the vortex you see beyond you, it's a way for the Colossals to find home. This place was a trap built to slay them, made by the synthetics you call the Cabal. My brood were ambushed, their bodies harvested, their blood used for fuel. But they returned with memories. Memories which shed light on the sickness of our creator, the Loam Core. It needs you now. It was born in the space between universes, and can't understand the pain it suffered in this one. Please, 갤럭티케어. Follow me through the portal and into the deepest reach of loam space. Help my creator. Permit it to live and keep your world from crumbling.
Well, Director, that's quite the proposition. I'm not sure I fully understand what's going on, but with Ms. Orion being incapacitated, the choice is yours to make. Those who venture deep into loam space rarely return. Whatever you decide, we're all with you. Director, we are ready to follow Baz into the heart of loam space and visit this loam core he's described. As far as we know, no one has yet survived a journey so deep into the loam, but our colossal guardian has assured our safety, and he's yet to lead us wrong. Ms. O'Brien has yet to recover from her mental strain, and neither Medi nor I are equipped to make this decision, so the choice to proceed to the loam core is yours, Director. Thank goodness you're conscious, Director. Our sensors show no damage, but nothing they read makes sense. And good Lord, look at that.
This is the source, my creator, which weighted the dice of your universe in the very center of the loam. It's the living memory of all that has come before. By its will is your universe held in a stable state. Its physics shaped to allow for life. To lose it would be to lose this reality. It remembers, but it remembers in forms. Its thoughts take shape. It requires reflection to understand. The Cabal hunted it and wounded its mind. A wound it could not understand. In confusion, it retreated. It became afraid to learn more of the world, and withered away with the memories of my kin's suffering. The Loam Core may understand its own pain. Cora Orion's memories of your journey will provide the hope to heal beyond it. This was her choice, bravely made.
It's happening. I wondered if it was a dream. The pain it suffers. Heal. Once more.
Save the galaxy, one patient at a time. I understand. Ms. Orion and I are with you, Director. I'm not quite sure where the station came from, but it seems sturdy enough. Solid walls, a ceiling that neither of us could see, a gravitational engine. Essentially normal in here, really. Our consultants are also here, and ready to get to work.
Patience coming. Not merely memories. A full essence projected and made real. So then to be understood.
Cora and I will provide the first memory to the Loam Core. That of your victory over the Cabal, whose attack taught it how to fear. Behold Saturn, as it was only recently, warped by the designs of the enemy, but soon to be sorted by your resident nutcase.
Who is that dashing fellow? I could swear I slew him before. A time clone is a new one, but it has very compelling implications.
Memories returned in flesh as patience. I couldn't see at the time. Perhaps he could. This place is alive with thought.
Heal? My circuits feel weird. We have been here before, right? I'm not having a mental accident?
Yes, my lad, you're perfectly sane. And if not, I'm just as scrambled as you are. Never fear, we'll go bonkers together or not at all.
step for the Gnome Corps' recovery. You're teaching it how to heal from pain. And I think I feel a spark of hope in its mind.
These visions are remarkable. To be left alone at the edge of space with them, to experiment until the stars give up their iron. Oh, what a time to be alive!
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? Is that God? I was just lying around in the back. All yours. Tell Charles I said bye.
astonishing stuff, Director. If this doesn't prove our quality, I don't know what will.
May these canisters become the vessels of explosive progress this mating universe deserves.
I'm starting to think Mr. Odious is a little violence-happy, Heel.
Violence? Is progress violence? If so, then I'm certainly not a pacifist. All canisters are fully prepared. Oh, I'm sure they'll do a banging job.
And I'm glad he's enjoying himself. I was rather upset with this particular situation, if I recall.
The shuttle is ready to be unleashed into the cavernous void. The shuttle awaits your command, Director. Free it from its shackles so that it may embrace the depths of loam space. The reality bomb has been dispatched to the full Saturn. We can bear witness once more to the explosive destiny of all true science. Now that is a proper kaboom. Could we convince the creature to let us do that again?
갤럭티케어, do not interfere. This reality will be conditioned to contain us. Our master's will shall be positioned within real space. Once more, the loom must die.
The Cabal remnants were defeated and scattered by your efforts. They'll never get the chance to nip at the loam again. And then again, we did all think that last time.
You are an inferior creation.
Off with you! You have no power here. You proved your capacity for good. The ability to reverse the harm caused by those who would wound my creator for the pleasure of it. I'll guide more resources to you, 갤럭티케어.
Galacticates, don't be alarmed, but it does rather seem like we've been sucked into the Neverrealm by a mysterious space creature. Definitely one of my stranger Tuesdays, but to it in all honesty. Dorian Salazar knows nothing if not how to ride the vibes.
Hey, whoa.
Well, this is all rather odd, but I'm ready to get going when you are, Director.
I'm summoning in a shuttle of Salazonians who've been talking to me on the social medias. I hope you're not overly attached to your wallpaper. By the way, have you ever seen a woman give birth?
As I scanned the social media profiles of our newly arrived ghost patients or whatever they are, I couldn't help but feel deeply perceived by the creature in the sky. I thought being a computer would have shielded me from consideration.
Maybe the thingy has a higher opinion of us than you do, Heel.
I suspect you could make the same claim about basically anyone, I'm afraid. Things to work on, I suppose.
Summoning a few more brain-chip chaps, Galacticares. I also think I might have just seen myself trying on someone else's shoes. I may be losing my bananas.
Par for the course today, sir. I wouldn't fret over it too much. More patients have arrived, Director.
I'm not sure where these memory patients are coming from, Galacticares, but this next shuttle is heaving like a can of haddocks. I couldn't have packed it better myself if I had a broomstick and a loaded shotgun. Good luck, my fellows. There goes that chap. He was my preferred foot, monsieur, before he turned into a pile of giblets. Glad to see your healthcare supremacy carries over to the Shadow Realm, wherever in the blazes we are.
Whoa, what is this? I get here. A god? I think that one's under the Bex. I like that one too. Tour must go on.
More of the explodey head patients arrived, Director. I recognize them all, but things are different. If these are memories, I don't think I understand how this works.
Yes, Mary, I'm right there with you. I've decided to unplug the rumination part of my cognition systems, and honestly, I don't know why I didn't do this years ago. Medi is reporting more mess than he is able to handle. He may need more drones to assist. Director, a plague of noshers have come to visit our wonderful hospital and harass the pleasant patients within.
That's several Salazonians who won't be plastering the walls anytime soon. Not bad, Galacticares. Well, I don't see any more Salazonian faces I recognize, so I imagine that's us about done. I'll drop you a parcel I found in the shuttle. It might just be a spicy bit of Twilight Zone contraband. Good luck, Galacticares. If I can't find a way out of here, I'll be vibing to smooth jazz in the infinite beyond.
You saved your competitors from a grim death. Even a living, thinking world owes its life to you.
Baz knows Dio. She's an old friend. The Loam Corps wants to meet it too. It knows and remembers. It wants to witness life, and nothing to be forgotten. Left behind when time ends.
We're back here, huh? Hey, maybe we can just poison the old bag this time. Sorry, being in here is a trip and a half. I've gotta wonder, is this Dio real? Are there two of her now, or...
I think it'll take significant research to fully answer that question, Dr. Pop. But according to our sensors, yes, this Dio is as real as a doorknob. Cannons coming online, Director. God knows how, as they're not registering as substantial in any way. But I guess that's good enough to bombard a quasi-fake planet with quasi-fake peeling juices. Director, in order to begin our diode treatment protocol, we'll need to unlock the section with medi-cannons. Canisters deploying now. I imagine they'll need to follow the same treatments we did for Dio in our prior encounter.
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? Is that God? Take your time. Good choice. Aw, I want to keep that one. Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back for breakfast.
Did I not turn down your medictillary settings after we did this the last time? Huh. Well, useful to have around, I suppose.
Honestly, Eel, most of your changes to my core have seemed kind of random. I don't know if they've done much at all.
Yes, I'm just worried about the outcomes if they find you, Meddy.
It's okay, Heel. You're weird, but I trust you.
Thank you, Meddy. Our ballistic course of medicine is seeing results, with Dio beginning to make its recovery.
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? Is that God? These prices right? I'm kind of guessing. Sure. I think that one's under the back seat. All yours.
A clutch of vomitungs has managed to make its way into our hospital, Director.
Dio is healing, and so is the Loam Core. Its passion for life recovering, its fear abating. With so many colossals slain, it's been kept in the dark, unable to learn more of the outside world. Once it recovers, maybe I can ask for some physical changes. Getting itches is a pain in the arse when you have flippers, you know.
Oddly enough, sir, I think I know exactly what you mean.
To recover the life of an entire Gaian is no small thing. To recover it from poisons inflicted by your kin is wholly another. The Loam Core sees you, 갤럭티케어. Its mind is beyond me, but I'd like to think it can smile.
Oh, you're here! Yeah, I'm so excited. I've never actually met humans before. You people are so interesting.
Ah, this immaculate dunce of an inferior generation. I can't say I missed his voice. Dreadful company. All the conditions of my research. Intriguing. I'd like to think the creature may be inspired by my creativity. I don't know about the rest of you, but inside I am terrified to near the point of incontinence.
That feeling may also be a consequence of your age, if that isn't too insensitive to say.
Oh, not at all. You flatter me. Astonishing! All of my experiments reproduced in exquisite and immaculate detail. I wonder why this moment struck Cora and Baz as being important to recreate. Curious indeed. Ah, this jumbled mess of clones. How desperately I miss them all. Such a shame that experiment didn't work out. The possibilities of flesh are terribly underexploited. Director, I can't say that I'm not a little annoyed by how easy you find it to undo my work. But nothing sufficiently majestic is easy. Perhaps next time.
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? Is that God? Take a look at my wares. I was just lying around in the back.
Your mastery over these ailments is gorgeous to behold. I was definitely forcibly indentured by the right company.
Good Lord, Director. You've smashed this into the proverbial hole. If the alien wasn't paying attention before, it will be now. Additionally, some resources have just manifested in our inventory. Huh.
Smoke me a kipper. I'll be back to talk.
I suppose we'll just have to see what the lone core makes of things. If we all get atomized and digested, I suppose that'll constitute a bad review. Unless my memories have been bit-flipped to incoherence by too many cosmic rays, I recall having a rather good time at Farstar.
Hello and great tragedy forever. Many friends lost already. Many others at the limits of time. Pleased to work, so their world lines stretch in our company. A strangeness to see the gone self. It was known the eventuality may happen. Visage fears abated by Galacticare nourishment. the source also. Hope that visage medicine made for friend Cora's mind resilience then. Success we hope for now.
Given the absence of patients, I wonder if the Loam Corps has taken an interest in our logistical expertise this time. If that's the case, I do have some captivating magazines I could send.
I see a bunch of photo nymphs around the place, Heel. Maybe the big space thingy made those to use.
A fine eye you have, my lad. I'm sure the director's already slurping away at them. Director, our credit account is running on empty. We're in the red, Director. That's enough of the little blighters gathered up. I don't suppose we have any more canisters.
The aperture dilates that life may happen further. Big kisses to you.
There they are. Splendidly convenient. One canister per photo nymph, I suppose. A clutch of vomitons has managed to make its way into our hospital, Director.
Kill target confirmed.
I beg your pardon?
Just kidding. Thought I'd pretend to be a memory and freak you out.
Well, it worked. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Whoa, what is this? How'd I get here? Is that God? I hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. Can I call you that? Good choice. I'm pretty sure that stuff just appeared in here. The ship is kind of spooky.
How's it going?
Wait, this isn't the roof of our star. Uh-oh.
In case you're concerned, Mary, I'm sure that's a line from a teledrama or something.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid we're in debt now, Director. That's the lot. We covered that quite quickly, I think. Fine stuff, Director. Let's get the poor things loaded up on the shuttle and get this farm cured.
Whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? Is that God? Don't ask me where I got it. Good taste, guys. All right, I'll throw it out.
Your good works happen, and smiling happens thereafter, with apologies for friend Cora, whose mind struggled with its fury.
Goodbye, well-known twin. Eternal world lines embracing you now.
Old cracks in the loam are starting to heal. Its tunnels stabilize. And friend Cora should be feeling a little better too. Her mind has been through far too much.
Director, we've been here before, of course, and, well, you'd best hear for yourself.
Hey guys, one question. Is that God?
Oh, I'm afraid we don't know, sir.
Okay, well, if it is, maybe there's time. We can do things differently. I won't accidentally kick over that tub of acid onto my secretary's dog. I'm not going to hell. No, not a chance. Not Leonard Moon.
I'm not sure the concept of hell is necessarily...
I'm not taking any chances. This looks like purgatory, and there's either a demon or an angel in the sky, and I'm changing my life around right now.
Yes, best of luck, sir.
Okay, sure. I think I know what's going on. This is like, a rerun. Like a dream or something. Sure.
Vomitungs are stalking your hospital. It's worth getting rid of them if you want your patients to keep their food down.
Great, I'm still alive. I feel good, like, physically. You guys have stuff for being in a dark spiral of anxiety and self-doubt. electrocute my brain or something.
Afraid not. Good day, sir.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Bye. Man, I feel so good. I might even try and raise my arms above my head again. Thanks, health people. This has been really pretty okay.
You're entirely welcome, my elderly friend. I look forward to hearing your performance.
Wow! Really?
Good luck to you, Mr. Clyde.
Okay. Yeah, thanks.
Director, I get the impression I could have been a touch kinder on that occasion. Well, live and learn.
Whoa. I thought I was screwed, but then these 8 people did a whole bunch of hell stuff to my awful body. And now I can do music again. Wild! Oh man, I feel like I could choke myself out. I haven't been in this good shape for like 300 years now. Thanks for the new mojo, health people.
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How'd I get here? Is that God? Anything you like?
Okay, that seemed fast. Fast is good, right? Or is it the other way around in this dimension? I'm scared.
I like that one too. Hey, thanks. Am I doing okay? This is stressful.
Is this on? Okay. Hey, giant alien god in the sky? Yeah, I never thought this would happen, but something inside my brain is compelling me to do a thing I think is really bad now. So please don't judge me too much. Please. Like I can't stop myself. I'm zombie walking towards the detonator. Oh my god. I'm going to have a seizure. I don't even know why I did this. I just thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be wild.
Oh dear. I was rather encouraged about the implications this all had for the possibility of free will, but we're rather back to the drawing board there, I'm afraid.
Electronic and eukaryotic persons of 갤럭티케어. I am Bazanoran Sorgoria. Ah, I think it wants to see where you started. Compare it to what you've become. Is that really what I look like from the side? Good grief. Those warts nearly itched the flaps off me, you know.
Well, if the Lone Corps would benefit from us treating bears again, then that's what it'll get. Ready when you are, Director.
Where exactly are we? What is that in the sky?
Ah, Ms. Orion. I was wondering when your mind would return to you. Are you sure you're...
This is the heart of Loam Space? Hold that thought, Heel. I'm firing up every instrument we have. There's so much data to gather. We're going to be poring over this for decades. Good luck, Director. Look at the size of it. How old do you think it is? Where's my nebulizer? I have an idea. The diagnosis shuttle is ready, Director. Honestly, I'm a little surprised their engines even work in here. But that's something to analyze when there aren't 2 basses outside the window.
The shuttle has been launched. Diagnosis canisters are ready. We'll now analyze the sample and...
My spirit is ready to return to my home planet.
Yes, very good. As I was saying... Wait, what was I saying? Oh yes, canisters. Don't tell Medi this, but I think some of them are a little too smart for their own good.
You're on staff-wide comms, Heel. Also, I think we all realized that a while ago.
Well, damn it, Medi. I'm about a century older than you. I can't help being slow. Be kind to your elders.
Is that something you want to program me for?
No, better not. With my track record, I'd probably give you an ode fixation by accident. Diagnosis complete, Director. Bravo! Now for the treatment canisters. Look at those plucky tubes go.
Echoes of thoughts from prior realities happening now. Infinite eyes that watch to know. A hope to continue, but with the acceptance. It is large.
I beg your pardon. Is this about the canisters? Is something wrong with them?
All tubes are correct and for the good. Two bears high-fiving now.
Yes. I never did quite get that one. Director, vomit tongues have been spotted in the station.
Hey, whoa, whoa. What is this? How did I get here? Is that God? Some of this fell off the back of a log. That one. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll go find it. Oh, wow. That's a lot of money. Zig away.
Treatment canisters complete and ready, Director. Time to corral them onto a shuttle and blast them off into loam space. The shuttle is ready for your launch command, Director. Finally launched, as always. I doubt you can hear it, but my simulated body is wildly clapping inside my network.
Fast claps for you.
Yes, quite so.
Oh, that medicine of yours really hits the spot. Glad to be rid of that itch. It felt like there was something different about you, and there's the proof. If only he knew. The other colossals were uncertain, but they came around. I reckon you've been in the doubt-curing business. That'll do, 갤럭티케어. That'll more than do. Let me take it from here, my small friends. It worked. I can feel the fear draining from the lone core. Just a tiny glimmer of hope, of change, can sometimes be enough. You have cured a wound that we colossals couldn't. We wandered for millennia, learning all we could about your world, tried to bring the lone core back to itself. Now it's free from its fear and pain, and its roots can continue to cradle the universe above. All it's known, all it's remembered will live on. Lucky thing, really. There are a couple of spots I've always wanted to visit.
Medi, if you haven't, you really ought to wheel one of your units out to a window.
I can see it. It's beautiful.